There's like a map. Oh, I died.
Ouch. Hmm? Huh. Well. Well.
Come here again.
What? Huh.
What would that do?
Ah!
Okay.
Ah!
Okay. Have a look. I do freeze, saw, laser, club, fire.
Hmm. Ah!
Nah. Alright, let's do fire club. So now it should melt me. And it would just beat me up.
Ah!
Oh, I thought it'd still be hurt.
Light at the end of the tunnel. It's only an illuminated... Ah! This isn't hell after all. It's some kind of factory, and a crappy one at that. Could this mean that I'm not dead after all? Can somebody explain what's going on?
Oh, at the back.
Very good. So now, I've got me a junk ball bat. Next, I'm gonna use it to get some answers. Hey, you! Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers!
Oh, he did stop.
Oh, rats.
I'll grab any of that. Oh.
Oh, I can't believe it! He's bolted the door from the outside, but that's not gonna stop me. Door, meet Rufus! What am I supposed to do? It's empty.
Oh.
Huh.
Beans. He doesn't pick that all up. Oh my god, what?
Hey, hello! Quit playing games with me!
Oh, I've got company. How nice.
Nothing is nice here.
But you know you're alive again. Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be dead.
Calm yourself. How about a cup of peppermint tea? It's relaxing and refreshes your breath. There's nothing better when you've only just come back from the dead.
I don't need no stinking peppermint. I want answers. Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the Organon was created. A clone factory, in fact.
Ugh, it looks more like a waste processing plant.
Actually, that's what it is. You need plenty of organic material in order to clone people.
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of biological waste?
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you, Prototype R.
Proto what? Oh yeah, prototype yourself.
I didn't mean to offend you, Rufus.
You know my name?
Of course I do.
He's
I'm
been
the one who
cloning
gave it to-
Rufus.
What are you saying?
I admit it's not the most creative name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of the Organon. Only 3 of them
Okay.
survived. Prototype A, Prototype C, and you. Prototype R.
A and
Cletus,
C,
Rufus.
Argus and Cletus?
And R, as in Rufus, exactly. Rufus stands for red-haired. I thought I could tell you apart by the color of your hair, but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable workers, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death. There were various accidents.
Who the crap are you?
My name is Hermes. I used to be the head of this clone facility.
You've got to be incredibly old.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young. But my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter.
Why didn't you let me die?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your mortal remains.
Yeah, but why? I deserve to be dead.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day like this.
This isn't a beautiful day. I screwed it all up.
Whoa! Got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No matter what you've done, get over it. Life goes on.
You call this life? This isn't life. This is a cheap copy of life. A counterfeit. An artificially created imitation.
Oh, nothing here is artificial. All my clones are made from organically grown materials.
Didn't you say you found the ingredients in the garbage?
Biological waste. Organic. 100% natural. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized from radioactive sludge.
Why don't you just die?
Why would I want to? I feel absolutely fine.
That's not what you look like. Why can't you just accept it? Your life has run its course.
On the contrary, I'm in top shape. Could you, for a moment... Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're amazingly fit.
Ah, yes, exactly. As a fiddle.
It's not true!
Yes, it is.
But it can't be! I'm not like the Organons!
I never claimed you were. It's true that your genes are almost identical. You have no respect for life, but you have one thing that they lack completely.
Sex appeal.
Hope.
Yeah, and sex appeal, right? I'm not like Cletus or Argus.
Of course not. Cletus originally had green hair, and Argus blue.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backstabbers, while I'm just totally trustworthy. They're arrogant and conceited, but I'm super modest. They're evil assholes, and I'm just too wonderful for...
Just stop right there, Rufus. Rufus, you're not identical because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. All your experiences, all your memories add up to form the person you are today.
You mean we once were completely identical? Only I was capable of learning from my failures?
Yes, that's it. Well, close enough, at least. In your case, the gene for learning from your failures wasn't rendered correctly, but the rest is true.
Wait, if I'm a clone, wouldn't I have to be very young now?
A surprisingly good question. See those containers over there? In them, I simulate the natural process of aging.
So you can choose the age of your clones?
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit?
Don't be so rude.
Okay, I'm a clone, right? So why am I still wearing the same coat?
Seriously? Oh, not a clothes business again. I create life, for crying out loud. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that fact. But no! Everyone always asks about the outfit.
Oh, well, excuse me. Okay, if I'm a clone, why do I remember everything?
Oh, you're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but oh well, the technology is quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your entire neural network. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny knives during the maturation process. The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes me a nanosecond to cut.
Sorry, what was that after intended in your design?
Never mind.
It was all for Deponia's law, and so's gold, and it's all my... Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope. Life goes on.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of that? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus! No, Rufus, don't do that!
Stop me if you can!
Cut it out! Don't! Stop it! No!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn!
What have you done? You destroyed everything. This means it was all for nothing.
You've got it at last!
You were right about everything, except for one little matter. It is all my fault. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then, when I was done, I started to have second thoughts.
Okay.
Behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Go on then. What? Goal? Yes, that, but, goal? She's still dead. What did I expect? Hermes was gonna do something about it. Don't tell me he was gonna... I really need to... It's not over. Wait, stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You are right. There is no more hope.
No! Oh, crap. What do I do now?
He's got to try and find a way to save Joel then.
Quitting time is... What? It's probably because the holes have closed up since... Oh, I've got a clone goal then. Oh no. Quitting time... What? Probably because the... What? Still too... Probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started.
Must be something to do at the top then.
A vampire... I've never encountered one of them.
Thank God.
Can you punch this for me? Thanks.
Alex.
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus, garlic. For garlic helps you remember, especially in old age.
Also good against
And
vampires.
judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as... Enjoy!
Okay. Yeah, have the garlic.
Hey, little one, are you hungry? Actually, never mind. Eat this. Adorable. It looks cute, but it breaths. Oh, not a chance. It's totally rusted shut. Oh, it's just one obstacle after another. Huh, maybe an idea. But this oil is too old. It's turned green. Ugh, and it smells disgusting. Nah, I won't even try.
Oh, I gotta make olive oil. That should be there now. Right.
Wow, what a big surprise. Olive oil. No wonder Hermes looks so... This doesn't smell any better, but at least it's fresh. And what have I got to lose? There we go! It actually worked! This is incredible. Could it be that I have just...
No. There.
Oh, ho, ho. This is gonna be so yummy. Swilla. There were months when I lived. You know what they say? You are what you eat. Salt, the spice of life.
Probably have to put everything I've gotten.
And here's some good thing there isn't a I don't know, this... Yeah, I knew something was wrong. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge. Ah, who cares? I killed 2 birds with one... What's that popular saying? Ha, I knew it. The protein gauge has... And so has... Looks like they...
That left.
I don't know.
Everything, innit?
Huh. The oil seems to count. Lucky guess.
Everything. And then there's the console up the top. Okay, it's Hermes. Oh. He's gonna go kill himself.
Oh, rats. Stop!
Hey, what are you doing? Wait for me? Oh, damn it. Oh, why don't you...
Now you...
Yes, but what else? You said so yourself. All is...
That's what I thought. But then I found... What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know she fell from the sky shortly after there was a spark of life left in her. The rest was pretty much smashed up, so I created a which survived long enough for me to perform. Here, your lady friend can be cloned. Even though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Yeah, just leave that to me. It fits like a French fry up a nose. The gauge has started to blink. Does that mean anything? Ah, who cares? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. All right, and in you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to blow.
No! Goal? Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
Where is she now?
That pipe leads into the sewers under Portofisco. I'm so sorry, Rufus, but it looks like your girlfriend is lost forever now.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the... And even if you could... The Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Porta Fisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Golan...
And who's going to let them know? Who will say... And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat? You can't do it all. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could...
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
There isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
You're the ultimate cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on me.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated...
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
In that case, let's not lose any time. 3, 2,
1.
here we go!
Hey! It worked! Yup. What next? One of you 2 needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh? Why me? I'll head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did. I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal, but that's my job. No, it's mine. I'll rescue Goal. I've got the nucleic acid. No, I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look? So, who's got the nucleic acid? Why don't you look to make sure? They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the... One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? Oh man, I wish I could look right through them somehow. Like by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen. Hey, I'm the one with the nucleic, so I'm the one who gets... I knew it! I guess this means I'll get to save Goal. Not so fast. Hey! Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense! Hey!
I'm guessing now I can choose between all 3 of them.
Oh, Rufus a clone? Wow, well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check on the bulbs at the tunnels, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. For 3 times the Rufus is 3 times the jab.
The sauce, 3 times the crap.
No, damn it, it's jab. 3 times the jab. Oh, wow.
Gold? Is that you? Man, it's dark here. Gold, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
Do you have a problem, Bozo dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook. Let the boy do
So you
his
can.
business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid, aren't you, Sonny?
Yes. Of going party?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron!
No. It's just... it doesn't matter.
He's afraid of Rufus. Rufus is gonna go
Don't
to the
even
toilet.
think about it.
Yep.
Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of... chic. Hey! It wasn't exactly pleasant for me, either. What an ass. I would look absolutely... as long as... Fire! Fire! I'm on my way!
Hmm? Oh, look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Oh! No, I knew it was...
Is that really necessary?
Hmm? Oh, look! Mook! Oh, there's Baby Bozo! Well, Baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine lollipops, woman. He'll just take off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook. The child has to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the Baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead. At least they've done something with their lives.
Don't listen to the nasty old man, sweet. Here.
Wow, that was humiliating. Kind of like my school knew there was a reason I dropped that. Yeah, okay.
Hey-ya! Hmm? Oh! Oh! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alec's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo again.
You think so?
Thank you.
My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will... Arg. all my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank. Huh? What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa.
Oh, then I better put up.
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you a friend of...
That's okay.
I mean, that gifted tinkerer he
He's
talked about.
got a beard.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump.
Bozo is upstairs.
Crying like...
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud?
Great stuff.
And you're real.
Wondered that when my doctor refuses to conduct...
I have a couple of questions.
So do I. But sometimes the most obvious explanation is also the best. Grandma Bozo just shouldn't have...
There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo! Oh, man. What have we here? A doctor's referral to... Will you look at that? I've always known he's lost his marbles. So... Yeah. Bozo! Oh, good. What is that? A gate? Somebody seems to be trying to keep me from contacting the rebels. I'm not putting up with that. Darn! I don't believe it.
Same. There's nothing on.
Well, would you like a lollipop? Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere. Sweet. Oh, you've been such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature. Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's... Well, what did I say? The gate is open. The way is clear to the rebel camp. Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Wrap Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. What do you say?
This is a fashion. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trashbag. Why are you even asking? Since you obviously...
Any spec...
I got these burrito wraps for 1.25. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace you can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
4 burritos.
Sorry.
You had an assistant?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just make the...
I've had surgery. The doctor says that's my big heart.
Why? Did you donate?
No, I said my heart.
Oh, come on. Make...
No, without...
Have you seen that?
I know nothing of it. No one can prove it.
Come on. It should have passed here. Just...
Oh, in that case.
Do you know the way...
Just...
And you tell me just like... I mean, what if I were an
Well, you just complain for everything. You could have been a new... Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
You're looking for an assistant?
Ah, So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I? Hey, good. We got
Male assistant. You're looking for an assistant?
So you. I'm looking for a. I said.
I am merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no,
Oh god.
I just did.
Oh fucking hell. Alright.
I stand very excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, many models are out. What are you doing?
Well, I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
My beautiful.
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer.
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off. I need quiet for the cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
Yeah, I know. Psst. Rufus, come in, but please be very.
There's only one single letter. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the Satyr Knuckles in our winter...
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about set...
Oh yeah, of course. Hey, Barry.
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deed.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one.
Yeah, that would be great for... You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you agreed?
Oh, that would be...
I'll be right back.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
I'd like a therapy session.
It doesn't work like that. You need a doctor's referral.
Is that really necessary? My family doctor doesn't much like me. The last time I saw him, he locked me up in prison just because I set fire to City Hall.
Then you're in the right. But first, you... Yeah. And in the meantime, I'll...
Just FYI, this time I'm breaking... Well, of course, I mean I'm gonna adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie. Something's moving. It's hard for normal eye, but I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt.
Like a gorilla. Or a baby.
You
a baby bozo.
open up. Yes? Leibold! What luck? Let me in. Do I know you? Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the upper ascension station with me.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
A new leader.
Well,
no, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an...
That takes the... After all, I start...
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest...
You mean besides you?
Yes, precise. Somebody else has to...
Huh. This is a bunch of bureaucratic... I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups.
Let's see if there's anything I can do.
That won't make my air... I have to find something to... Of course! If you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with... I knew my long career as a parking... There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Hey, there's some... Isn't that... Of course. That's baby Bozo. In great danger. I have to tell Barry about it. Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are... We're now officers...
Officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant.
Do you hear that?
I think Rufus is making fun of us.
I think he's looking for a new...
Ladies, please stay. Don't get your panties in, and that causes cheek. I need someone who can...
You are Rufus.
Yeah, I know that. But Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me? So
maybe later. We're on an...
Oh yeah, you're...
Nah. We're giving each other...
Unfortunately, we're still...
Or adorable kitten paw print.
Are you trying to tell us we're not...
I suggested that because I'm not because I...
If you want to test the toughness of my...
Bozos.
No. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his...
Yeah, but that's not what I was I think...
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic.
The new general has a plan.
I have a plan too.
Huh. In that case, he should be very worried indeed.
I've got a knife.
Let's hear it.
What about a shark?
Don't you think a shark?
That would depend on...
What about...
but then it won't go with the shoes.
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore of
our enemies, right?
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had...
What about a pretty...
A flower?
What? Women like...
Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack you.
God, you ladies are awfully... What about...
Yes! Private?
Did I say...
Yes?
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be...
What about a date?
Oh, that would be...
Offensive.
Let's make him bleed.
I'm sure you'll find...
If you think of it... Unless...
Can't you take...
Not until we find the right...
Our squad leader says...
It will boost our team spirit!
Spirit? I thought you were on duty.
Team spirit? Don't you even know... just...
So you've joined. Do you mind? Of course not.
What's so funny?
Well, it's... Don't you get it?
Oh, but it's sexist?
What? No, it's got nothing to do with... Some things just... Women in the resistance. I mean, that's like... You see? Even... And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants.
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats.
Exactly. Just like women. Attention!
Ah! Where?
Behind you!
Naturally, I was referring to my...
Yeah.
We're only taking orders.
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my... I'm the big...
But we know the General.
The what? The squad? Have I really been gone that... I don't... All right, I don't have time to bother.
That's more like...
What are you doing? You're doing that.
Wow, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the upper ascension station. And the birth of the last high boat to...
There's got to be something I can do with Baby Cole now, though.
Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with organoids. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry it up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
This is passive. At least it's somewhat drooly. There's something growing, some kind of moss. Let's see whether I can feel some. There's a crevice. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Fire or a low-hanging branch. Either way. Please, after all. Please don't. Here we go. There. That should shut her up for now. Here we go. I got... Here we go. Feels like there's... I feel a drop. And the air is... Here we go. Ha! Got it! I seem to be really hard. There. The kindling is stuck in the crevice. And now... Hey, sure! I can light a fire this... Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Cole. Cole? Uh-oh.
You just felt his bum.
Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person. Something's... You said, what? Are you calling me a... Yeah, okay. You're welcome to go look for yourself. Yeah, you see... That doesn't... I seem to be stumbling... Once you're big again, I will never kill you. Oh, go. You forgive everything.
There's nothing I can do.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello! Nah, probably just my imagination. Oh, rats. Nobody there. That's a waste. I should find a crate that's going to...
Huh? There's something... Hello? Anybody there?
Darn, that lousy spotlight has wrecked my whole plan. Until the guard is distracted, I better stay here in the shadows. Finally, something around here works. I bet the other two aren't doing as well. Those idiots. Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have... You all know him, and here he is now with his current...
Solar-powered illumination.
Are you gonna dance?
You don't know what you want, where you stand. There's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. Come on, you choose.
They're playing Cowboy Dodo.
Seeking exclusivity, that's okay, man, for it suits you. Style of life, you're self-sufficient like a cop. I wear persona, never pull a thing on sofa. But if you did it beyond your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own views, never cited any editorial. Well, no, so far, amigo. What's off of your big ego? The only thing that's bugging me is every time that we go. Hey, what's up, you go? Why is every moron struck by luck? Why am I stuck in the muck while every jerk is what to look if you never ask for help and shoot yourself with LIV? Wanna know how it's been done? Just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options track it checked? Die an actor remedy, just look at me. Did your diopters quadruple? Need your loopholes for your pupil? Is it still too hot to see? Well, look at me. They call me Cowboy Dodo. Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate. Preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's goodbye Deponia. Pity the goal isn't here. I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me. Idiots.
Now he's got a light.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light, always keep yourself between me. We don't want anything to happen. I can't believe how stupid those Organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look At, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive here for your listening pleasure.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
Wow, you just can't get your eyes up me. Can you? It's barbarian, you keep daring. Show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What are you, some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a bunny on my video with a puppy? Look, done once if you get it now. Well, done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here, not since Eddie, right? Oh, well, it's no better. What's the matter? I'm a balding is a bogey. I might not say what the thing you are beholding. Man, you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly. And I can't even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here where all you see is lamps full of litter. I home I eat Deponia. I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good loss, never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers. Got your hip flash out, your deaf and grave, got Batman, look around. Listen to the Cowboy Dodo, Cowboy Dodo. Look around.
I know I got myself a therapy barrel paper.
He's actually got a point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
Oh, crap. It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo! Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
There we go.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you. Hello again. I already told you.
Hey.
Yeah, but
if you want some good Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted johnnies are extremely tear-resistant.
Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
I sold it to the sewers. Leaf says it's some kind...
But it was my soup.
How was I supposed to know that? After all, decent foot, and it's rather unusual for people to come by...
So you have 5?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here, to be more precise. There are and at the moment...
Sounds like a very manageable...
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen... Oh, and what a coincidence.
But, Mr. Roof, you can't just...
Hush now. Grown-ups are...
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bun. I don't want to end up... I'm not interested. If I wanted to, I could have a whole... But I decided to...
Will you...
No.
Oh, come on. I mean, what good is all the wealth if you don't share it?
Very simple. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves. What was that?
I'm making a monkey so that you'll give me the 5...
Like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
I've got it.
But what? We were just... Wait a minute. Did the water here just...
Like I said, ciao. Wait I know those derelicts. Huh. No prank.
Oi, mate. What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going...
With Bratsy. Were you dropped on your head?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh. What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up.
Who says you're supposed to come up?
We need to stay with you.
Nonsense. Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram. Go and play. Goon, you old warhole. What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh? Our long conversations about social disparity.
I actually kind of
warm
scared of the kids
campfire,
being there.
freestyling
It
on the key
definitely
wall.
repeated.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds like you had fun.
Fun? June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
Let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe, I think things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week. And right now, I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care. Just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take anymore. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree. You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to repay you.
You could just disappear and leave us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience for the rest of my days.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you. But whatever you did to me, ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Something really, really big.
Oh, heavens. Please, at least give us time to find Hard Hat.
Goon.
Hey, give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just... can I borrow the,
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't for long.
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it to you. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's No help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface? Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great! I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff? Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm... Yeah,
That's how you do them. Not even sure if that's I need to, but I do have that.
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems.
That's quite a few of those sheets.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right, all right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack with a lion?
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game. Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father, for example.
If you say so, let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysium taking off towards Utopia.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order to blow up Deponia.
Do I know them? I started them.
Perhaps we should proceed. What do you see here?
A gorgeous butterfly.
You what?
A butterfly, you know, flitting through the air, not a care in the world.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right. It's just that
most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a butterfly if it fluttered up their butt.
I see.
Doesn't look like a butterfly. Just like skull and bones.
Let's look at the next picture. What do you see here?
Gonna be something really stupid again.
That's me saving the world.
Please be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving...
But I only told you what I see.
In that case, you should definitely... There is no therapy. Maybe you should consult an exorcist instead. And please stay away from... Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
Oh, I must start.
They've already found... They've already...
And therefore, dear children...
What's going on?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be... Children must never enter strange... That's a very important rule.
Now, rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
He's actually gonna have...
Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh. Pretty dark in here, Fred. And where are the cute animals? Oh, boy. I'm so excited.
Whoa! What?
No, don't worry.
Stop it! Get out of here! No!
There's no reason to get so... I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals are mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
Well, fortunately, I have proof. Here.
What's that?
That's a print of the cute animal. Anybody can see that.
I can't make head or tail out of it. What sort of animal is that supposed to be?
Colorful.
Do you really call...
Of course. Look closer. You know, it is... Go on. You know the game. Shoo.
The penis.
I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it out the window just like that. I worked hard, and I'm certainly not...
Wonder if they'll use a penis.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce butterfly, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you...
Wanna watch?
Getting a tattoo...
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Yeah, I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that... What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep. Can I take this deck chair?
Sure.
I mean, sure!
You need...
Never. A Marine. Suit your... Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean...
Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see. Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now?
No, I have to wait until the swell...
Yes, but...
I said...
No!
Oh. That could be useful for the bananas. Banana crate up here.
You can't get at it. Judging on somewhat for, hey, give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Roof...
but Mr. Yeah, hey, give me a leg...
But Mr.
Yeah, alright, Mike. Hey, Snot-Nose, come here. And now be good.
What exactly are you...
Keep still. That applies to your pie.
Oh, he's going to jump on the reds.
Ta-da! And here we are. Bananas. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there. That was at least a 10.
Did you not pick him up? Got a monkey right there.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo! Hey, Snot-Noses! Come here! And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well. Ta-da!
Take the bloody bananas. Yeah.
That was at least... Hey, you! Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monk?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way! It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. And with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly...
Oh. Hey, come back, you... Ah, rats.
Huh. Nope. Can I borrow the...
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need... Hey, what do you think? Leave my face.
I thought you were done playing the monkey.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until you do, I can't use a new partner anyway. Finally, just stick it back on the organ.
Bingo bong. Can I borrow the...
I need at least... But remember...
Let's see if this will found anything.
For this, I need... And blind... As in previous years, the crank! As in previous... The crank! Au revoir, may this jack lift your van... Rufus, poet, philanthropist, hey, back patient.
Fine, just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo!
Actually,
Can I
I'm
borrow
gonna
the
keep it
crank?
for the time being. I don't think I'll need his fizz. Might need it at some point. I feel like if I press that, they're gonna come back down, aren't they?
As in the.
He's up top. Oh, picked off.
Goon? Goon, what are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus, I don't know.
That's no reason to get all sorry. I know I treated you, but I've mended my.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd. Yes.
Ciao, Roof.
Can I borrow?
Sorry, Roof. We still.
Although it's a lot more.
Why don't you just come?
But Goon, your grass.
Ah, so what? After all, it isn't good for a relationship.
It says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, different idea. Can I have the space heater if I find you something to sit on?
Oh, as long as it isn't an electric.
I already said.
Taking off the deck chair.
Here's a deck chair.
Oh, Roof.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your. Who needs money when you can?
Wow, Ruth.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ruth.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry. Can I borrow the...
Yeah, go ahead. We're about to go lie in this. Oh, boy, I can...
I can swap that back if I... I bring her down by herself.
Say, how many more times are you going?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you...
Oh, come on.
Ah! You get to turn that crank, but then I want...
Yay! No, wait. What am I doing?
Fine, just stick it back.
Bingo, but...
He ain't gonna let me use it again either, is he? Oh, sorry, I just kind of...
Hey, what are you going?
I wouldn't dream of...
Then leave my... Unless, of course, you know some...
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to...
I would also give you my first take.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone...
Show them the fez.
Go on. You know the game.
Shoo!
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my Goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
You think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit. What would I have to do?
Well, just support it. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't...
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying...
Maybe the witch. She's the only one that has money.
Hello again. The organ...
A new monk. Oh, I hope the performance that would actually be worth.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The next time, you need to look at...
The next time? But we hadn't agreed. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys...
That's correct. I need them to pay off my
expenses? Ah, Rufus. The stupid monkey won't give me that because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus.
Rufus? But...
What does it look like? He's taking what is commission for successful...
Yeah,
Does that mean...
What? No.
Rufus! All the while acting like you wanted to help me, but I need that crank.
Oh, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I found you a job and taught it doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay, because the end justifies, which, strictly speaking, makes me. You're still dancing?
That's because I still need...
Is it really worth it?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys and...
No, I don't... You actually dance pretty well, but 5 zlotys well?
I'm going that. You won't let me.
Oi, mate. What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about her leash broke.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster. And slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well then, enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms in the barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your...
Yes.
No, it's totally stuck. No wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Oh, the heater will do that.
It's totally... The way these... Reception down here, I can't even figure out which... And even without this is definitely...
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a...
Ah, a cooking just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep? It's way too...
Oh, way too cold. Yeah, definitely needs them.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. Rats! The cable isn't long enough. It's totally... The way these things are built...
I still can't take it.
No, it's totally stuck. No wonder. The way these things are built, they only... Hi there.
Hello.
Ah, come on.
No, without...
Hey,
good. We got...
Stop lounging. I've got a very...
Male assistant one burrito wraps. Rufus.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa! Huh? Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Four burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again anytime to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain... You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking?
Yeah, and should be able to make that short circuit.
You're such a bunch of it. There's no such thing except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed. Oh, you should have seen those long... Still, but that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night?
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there! Complain, complain, complain.
They're not getting their kids killed.
No, but at least the fork fit. Too bad. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow. I'll get it out that way. No. Hey, no comments from the peanut gallery. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike. No, but at least the fork fits perfect. Too bad it will. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the fuse.
No, I'll try it.
Yikes. But, huh? How come it didn't? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free.
What's the kids?
Hey,
can do it.
snot faces, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
And then they do it at the same time.
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Kill them.
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus. Jubilation! I've got an idea. You could use these burrito wraps as sleeping bags.
Burrito wraps?
They're extra large. They're humongous. Warm and snuggly.
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you. For this, I need... and remote...
And what I ask you could be...
just...
Where are we? It's way too cold.
Okay, right's not faces.
Yeah, but...
You got light, and you already blew your Vita, so there you go.
No go.
Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
How fucking big are they?
There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now come on, don't pretend to be more stupid. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking.
And what I ask you could be...
A cooking show. Just the thing to make you...
Able to get in there, yeah.
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no Major. That's just Tone.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend. Nanny goat. Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Yoo-hoo!
Won't you sit down?
I need to talk. Can you take me through the...
I could. I need to finish.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna... The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very...
While the last high boat is still unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here... now that...
You mean, like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Roof, just real. We've got the general. Spare yourself.
You should know me better. When have I ever made an... There's 3 of me now.
All right.
now, but also totally
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now. From the Reign of Ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me. I have...
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new...
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah, but I never...
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures. Of course, I had to throw in some, you know, underpants, or I couldn't...
You are a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists, or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Do you remember how I used your grandmother's...
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is...
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question. Thanks for letting me...
Oh, I give up.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit...
Come on, Tom.
And I say, we've got everything...
It's not over yet.
What isn't over yet?
No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush. Oh, Rufus.
I'm... I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun when it's a... Where did they get all the... They even have the new, no, wait, that's a label with the radio frequency. Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony. Easy. Now, all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow. Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
Huh.
The letter is a... My dearest honey, I wish... Well, sir, to be more exact... Aww. All my... P.S. Watch out for the mail. I think he is secretly... At any rate...
What's that? Is that a message from the...
No less.
Not from Bozo.
Would I lie to you about... Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dear... Huh. Are you sure?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest Honey Bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the...
Hey, Steak, no reason to get aggressive. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is what you should set out, right?
Wait, there's more.
Oh, no, the small print is... Go on.
Right. I need to be by... Hang on, Bozo.
That was easy, and I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and...
Back to Bozo. That's his girlfriend.
And here's a photo. He never had any luck with it, but nobody could touch him when it came to...
Hello?
What's he with? Oh.
Oh.
He saved up. His breath was terrible.
You...
Oh, how thiefy fairy frill pajama. Why does he look so...
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it.
Hey, what do you think? You wait until...
But it smells so...
You think so? It's just leftover roast rib.
No, that would be... Who knows if future...
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of...
Oh, you found my breast.
What?
You still took it though. Combine that with anything.
Better not. I don't like Bozo. Is just unbearable. I still have scrap.
I need to give the kids some food. And that'll... And they... The way it's worked so far, I've pretty much had to send everything I pick up.
Hey, snot noses! Here comes your grub! This'll get you nice and tired. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I can just eat them up.
He's struggling. Yeah, they're not following that. I need to go in that bar.
If they only know one fistic cuff. There it is. Hey, there it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to... Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be... And the fish was already swimming in it. Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal.
And that's why you never had to pay it back, because of a tab.
Luckily, the cylinder... You're still there?
That's because...
Is it really worth...
You could just give me the 5 slot. You still got the money.
Actually...
Wait a minute. Are the...
Yeah, time flies when... That's a pity. Don't forget what you were gonna say. Bye! 8-bit pale shroom switch. The real thing, including... Ooh.
Come on,
As a
mushrooms.
witch, you must...
I'm not a witch.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all... Huh.
You guess here. Thanks.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a...
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty.
That
I
one's
always
not
said I
so
had the makings
bad.
of a bartender. True. That would also take... Fortunately, there's... Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always
Mother's
said I
milk
had the
one is
makings of a
kind of...
bartender.
Okay, hair growth swirl. I want that one.
Refills!
Finally.
Oh! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're...
Fan the tank! You go ahead and add a tip to the tank!
He looks like he needs hormones.
Refills! Finally. yeah, it is getting kind of...
This is indeed the best swill I've had in ages.
Only one left is him.
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep...
I've just noticed Mario.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude.
Oh, I know it's
Take a
Mario,
look
but I mean, look at his
around.
eyes.
Fantastic stuff. That would put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages.
Yoo-hoo!
In a circle.
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy.
I'm surprised they didn't do them.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool. But I need the nucleic acid. The fate of the world.
6 zlotys at it.
So I'm guessing he's got to earn 6 zlotys back. I can only transfer to this one right now anyway. Send those over to him.
Something is different about her. Of course, the foam around her mouth is missing.
Actually, to prove that... Can I contact...
Yoo-hoo! Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. 1 Rufus? 2 Rufuses?
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun.
No, I gotta go to... therapist.
Therapy session? Oh, how am I supposed to...
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that,
Let's piss her off even more.
Yes, that would be the perfect distance. And the target is I now. He must... Well then, look. Whoopsie. There must be some strange updrafts here.
Okay, that didn't work. That's got to be linked to him, because that's where it went.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes. What you said.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new...
Even though we're the same person.
Yeah, watch and learn.
Oh, does he know then?
His costume isn't hat. I almost fell. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched... Hang on, I'll open...
I need the bathroom.
Again, fine. But this time, that we've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if some...
That would be correct, yes.
How's that for an... I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and our shampoo...
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea. Then don't bother.
Okay, let's have a... coffee and pepper. That's a viable... And what have we here? A toilet freshener.
No coffee.
Tidy Bot, you old dirtbag you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really?
Oh, okay.
And just I'll get us out. It's a lousy substitute. In spot. They say you should, but they don't, so...
He's the only one I can give that to.
One guess. It's our ticket to free. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel, and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sickbay, I will come forth from my hiding place over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I... Yeah, actually, why... I'm kind of hungry anyway. No, wait, was that you, rotter? I'm on to you. Give me that bagel. I'm feeling a little... What have you done, you idiot? You poisoned me! Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method act, especially your complexion. Yoo-hoo! I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice? Oh, trust me. I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? What? Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay. Right now. Damn. Now I have to air out the cell.
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though. Uh-huh. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall. God, what pathetic. Whoever made this, obvious, unlike me, therapeutic... What's that supposed to mean? Is some... And wait a minute. There's something stuck to the... A capital... Huh. Now I'm gonna show that unknown... Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must...
Is that gonna hit Tony now?
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer?
They're gonna argue.
Sure.
Oh God, no.
Miss Tony, I have good news for you.
Oh no.
I finally found the appropriate... Wait a moment. I'll just...
Oh, wow.
Hands off! The antidepressants...
Hmm.
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! What's up with you? I thought you were...
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for...
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. What makes you think that?
Rufus!
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive... Hey! He did it! You're back to your old...
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough.
A prescription for a... I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years. It must be my...
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
I wish she was a little nicer to Tony. Let's get me some rope.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray? Some bridge railings can be quite...
That's all right. Wait a second.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover... I'm sorry.
Right. Tell Barry about
Good
it.
news. I have a
Bozo.
subject.
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready, because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good, and then we'll do it again.
He showed me 3 pictures. Am I missing one? What am I missing? I'm missing the devil.
Somehow that... Just wait and see. I wanted to check.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to look around. No. I'll look around here first before I
That. Oh, come on. The gate is right up there.
No, I can't right now. I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down.
this. It's here. No. Could be in the bar. I would have thought this would be the double one because you just did an arsehole thing.
Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps, burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kinda moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Oh, fuck it, let's just go do Bozo. Oh, baby Bozo. Let's see what happens.
Good news, I have a subject.
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh dear. That's terribly high.
Ah, stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only gonna do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again. Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Just you and I read. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Ah.
Yeah, that. Ta-da! Perfect.
Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure.
That's not a
Like
shoelace.
the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
Now it's trapped. And who's smarter now? The trap is set. Now I just have to heroically... Now, I just... Hey! Now it's trapped. And...
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it? The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment.
Alright, because I need to answer the therapist correctly, there's only one person that will, because he did have.
Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can
So
be
he can
your
give me the
therapist.
answers.
Rufus. Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this?
And then when I get all the answers, go back to the therapist. He gives me a prescription for antidepressants, take the
Elysium
antidepressants.
is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
Yes, this game is actually pretty straightforward.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a gorgeous butterfly. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Alright. Back to the therapist.
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine. Let's get it over with.
can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right, why not?
This time I'm gonna win. I just know it.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
This is your penis.
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds... According to my analysis, you are suffering from a strange person. You are in dire need. Take whatever you need from my...
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Poor spineless...
That's more like it.
Yeah. Alright, now... Oh, I've got Baby Bozo on me. That in there, and I give it to Bozo.
Antidepressants into the soup. It'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2. And he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. They're safe. What the? Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad
Gonna
baby.
have to give him a check. Make him throb in Bozo's mouth.
I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, "Hey." Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? Oh, that was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face. You're back.
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, if I look at it that way, maybe you're one. There, you ready?
Sure, let's go.
After the rebel camp.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Right. You have me. You can come in.
Garlic, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated. Nothing doing. The door's...
What do I have to do? You want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your... That would be it.
There is one.
I knew it!
I want a bigger...
Excuse me?
But the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to... And I have such an outstanding... But I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My bit... I just sat and...
Yeah. I've always loved... Even though they're not... Doesn't look like the resistance is...
Oh, I can just go through. Alright.
This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the... Application terminal only approved for filling in application form. It fit. This doesn't make much sense. Application for A, medical assistance in case of job. B, a screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance. And C, a replacement lead-type yerk for defective app...
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Yeah, he is evil.
Isn't stupid, Vader. He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Yes.
Oh, he's taken...
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. Well, I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia, and now he's got the Ascension Codes.
He doesn't care about saving
He's
Deponia.
already bringing his troops aboard.
He wants all of his people to survive. So he's kinda good, but not at the same time. Alright, there's one thing I want to do before I start doing all this, and it's...
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Screwdriver.
Hola 55. There. Huh. No, I guess the door only opened. Huh. Nothing. I guess the...
I ain't got nothing else to do there.
Am I intruding?
Rufus! I'm overjoyed to see you. You have come just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against depression?
This is Rufus.
Wow, really? Now, if that isn't a good omen for I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh, I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank aide. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back. Hey, Yana.
Hello, Rufus.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course.
He's just so willing.
Going to break.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep first fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame a nurse back to have. So, how am I to deep fry my conventional sandwiches?
Sorry, I don't understand.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just you know, I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment. I know. See you later.
Please speak.
Nope. Screw it. It's impossible to open.
Okay, it's very darn tight.
Now that's interesting.
He's gonna break it doing this though.
The pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver.
Oh, he didn't break it.
This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got... Let's see what the organon... Attention, all right. Be careful around the open ends of... those...
Yeah, he broke it. And I got to send this through.
Those who know me know how much I hate open ends. But I'll need one if I want to send something through the tubes.
Did I not write one? I thought I did.
Wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me in case you still don't get it? This is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right. And they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon. And I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes, that's actually the screwdriver I... Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little... That's the last time I ordered...
Alright, let's order something else.
This is all the same if I should... So far, so good. Now...
I don't need a replacement.
Yerk 75. There.
I already have my Yerk.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help... I bet they'll be sending me to sick... Says here... For, oh, a medic is already on it... Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Didn't do knock him out and steal his outfit.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the...
No, we're not. Let's see how he does.
And then I knocked...
Wow.
Ah! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organ. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that. Tell me, are you... I think I feel old still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
Oh, you do? Alright.
I'm not changing clothes. I'm not. That's...
Now I should be able to go through here.
Cool. It worked.
Ah, Doctor, there you are. You're just... I was about to give up on...
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
Well, first I thought it was a simple case of foot, but then I did a safety. There is no doubt the patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah. Sure, I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can...
Your coat is hanging over there. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the...
Now, what was I about to do? Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon?
Yeah, that too. Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back?
Well, what do you mean?
I think it would be beneficial.
Oh, well... Ah! Oh! Ah! Ow!
Oh yeah, that is right.
Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Ah! Bah! No. Bah! No. Ow! Oh! Ah! Bah! 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 Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Bah!
I'm lost.
Ow! Ah! Bah! Bah! Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Bah! Ow! Ah! Bah! Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Bah! Ay, ay, ay!
Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah!
Alright, lungs correct.
Ay, ay, ay! Ah!
Heart's correct.
Ow! Ah! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah!
I don't know where it all goes. Alright, that's correct.
Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Ah! Ow! So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him
Oh,
up.
thank God.
Now, that went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Bluefish? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it. Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No. Hey.
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course. What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me.
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
Huh. I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something.
I've got an idea. We could dress and then we'll use our I'm afraid my train of thought is. I think this plan just. I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with his screwdriver.
And what good will that
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then...
Okay.
That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back. They're worm-eating enough.
Oh, we're just gonna knock him out.
Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the...
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to... He's a true...
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saved Lise.
No hard...
Fine. This is also all we are still missing now is a rope.
All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this cloud would actually sail down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Never mind. It'll work somehow.
Ouch! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ouch! Ah! What? Ow! Ah! Ouch! Ow! Ah! 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 You brain-dead half-wit, you really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked, so don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed...
Ow.
Never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch?
Well, well. The Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now! Five rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenbot?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
It must be really raining outside today. Alright. He can give the list. He can get...
I have the money.
The 5 slotted?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible.
6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun!
And now let's go see... Joel's been eaten.
What happened here? Where's Gold?
Can you spit us out? Already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the... Excuse me? I've never heard the name. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a... Believe me, you're all... You and, you know, who's it? Nah, it doesn't matter. Much more important is... In the tunnel back... Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here.
Don't even eat your none.
It's alone with an A. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you! Hold on! I'll save...
There's no pattern to these. There's not.
How in Deponia did...
I assume full responsibility, Bailiff. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower.
That's really loud. Please stop.
What was that? What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Neighbors!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Oh, that works. I don't even know what I did.
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo.
He should be here to be able to actually see me now.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, Dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want.
Need to get him to send railways. I need them to I need them to send a crate or something with Rufus inside it, I believe. It'll be that.
Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping. Oppenbot is actually... and that.
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Goal! No!
Okay.
All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
That was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear. This is where the Ascension code... But there's also a... Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4, 4,
3, 7.
Uh-oh.
There! Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Oppenbot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus! I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Nothing. That's probably because... tidy people are just too late.
What was that? Better.
Tidy people.
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think by Ulysses' whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me! Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Dave?
Does it sound like everything's all right? Switch off that blast...
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right. Which buttons? Could it be this one? No. No. Ooh, no wonder I can't focus on that.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Gold's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or
4473. 4473.
Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's similar to Gold's birthday.
Four, 473. I remember that.
I feel an idea coming on.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
I may be onto something.
Actually, no. Okay, let's try it with a save.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone. And now, I'm out of here.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
The cartridge
Okay, good, he
is
moved.
in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away. Not with Argus there.
Ah, okay.
Now, what was that again? I-M-N... No. Ah, wait. Darn it. How can I work with this din going on? Open, boss. Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, Bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off. One more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. 4, 7, 3. Oh, crap. Right. That wasn't Gold's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never...
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow a Lizzie.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, I explained to him that it is because you can say consider it done.
I'm sure this is going to...
You bet it is. Watch close. But...
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
No! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Goal? Well, I
I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color?
Hermes! Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But
Hermes.
And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal, so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Organon intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way
Oh, thank you,
is
Bozo.
obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your act, so we're waiting.
I am
Oh, yeah, I will drag you by the ears if I...
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize. We're
afraid. Fine. So the third Rufus can still turn, and once he's succeeded,
You sickening son of a... Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon!
yes, wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear, I said now. Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here. You would rather die than admit it, huh? Wish. Do it already. Just apologize. He's gone off the deep end.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over?
All right, what? Trust me, we should... You got something in your eye? I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you. With me, too? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Gold's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He drugged cats. It's so exciting right now. He assassinated the president. It's so exciting. He insulted complete strangers. Nothing. It's so exciting. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He caused countless fires and explosions.
Run!
He assassinated the president. He's gone off the deep end.
What can...
He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He caused countless fires and explosions. No, you aren't. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He's gone off the deep end.
Come on, why don't you...
He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He laid waste to half of
hands
Kuvak.
off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. I said hands off! You see, it's all his fault. And yes, it's his fault that... That's enough! Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit, though.
What nonsense are you...
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another cop. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the date? Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial... I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman...
But...
Let's...
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed...
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's... Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello.
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. What do you know?
I have a black screen. Oh.
Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose. Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make
I feel
it.
like cutscenes are just skipped.
Sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus. No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but you've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me. His flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc. I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Okay now. A plan. Come on, Rufus. You're good at this. You are super. Oh, darn it. No, you're not. You screwed up everything. Seagull was right. The elevator and Deponia will be blown. No plan in the world can... You know...
Please, don't think of something else. In fact, you're usually overflowing with that. Now, come on.
Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried, Rufus. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky was sheer madness. Anyway, the cannon's plugged and I am out.
But you've got to think as you're the real...
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more skilled. But this is not the time, if there ever was.
But...
He's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd...
No more. And the out...
Do you maybe...
Alas.
Well, think about it. What would I usually do?
I don't know. Start a...
That seems a bit pointless.
That's how I thought of it.
Come on, you'll think I believe in.
Jugular ragu!
Let's try it again now that I spoke to everyone.
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
Whatever, just them two.
And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happened.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the dock had seen. I have to do everything.
Oh, a little air at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Shut up back there. Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the table.
Barry! Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work out.
Thank you. This is it.
Why cut it off there?
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan will in a deeper as ever a diver was a scuba to do. Was a scuba to do.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
I feel like that'd work the best.
Attention!
Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean that. Well done.
Oh, crap. More of them.
Is that not me behind them?
Attention! Bailiff on deck! Hello? Bailiff on deck!
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right.
Yeah?
He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah. The more... In that case, why are we so... We're not. I just thought we... I'm headed for the bridge. Take me to the right. But bailiff. Yes, of course I do. And you should... Are you completely... Of course, I'm the bailiff. Good to know. The bailiff says we're on... Oh, Cletus? No, Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid, as always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh. Ow, hey! What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust. Only that. Ow! Oh! Hey!
Has he died? Okay.
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speech so eloquent. You played a crowd like, and if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would...
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crack...
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your...
Just...
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great...
Now your voice sounds fine.
Our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech is about... And now stands you are now being addressed by...
He knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass!
Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, that... us... No. What I'm trying to say is... us... right here by my side. Is only one of the 11. We are all asses. That's how it is. No, I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet
for which we don't give a rap for people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that then why don't we do and come on, we don't. Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when... Just look at you. We're doing the dirty work for those up there. Do you think any of them would dream of getting their hands dirty? Blowing up the planet? Terrorizing Deponians? And all those other things we do? No! They're sitting comfortably on their fat asses. And those asses, my fellow bums, that's us! Just look at me! I know you all think I'm an arse because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half arse, half role model. And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of arse. I could name the fact is weird, but is that something? I say no. For my part, and you're all up. It's time to shout, long live the
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn. Me. Here we go.
Organon. Organon. Oh. Organon. Organon. Oh. Organon. 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 Oh. Organon. Organon. Organon.
I don't even know what this is supposed to... What?
Organon. 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 Organon.
I don't know.
Organon. Organon. Organon.
Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh.
Oh, I can see how I can do it.
Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh. 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 Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon.
It's gonna be long.
Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh,
Alright, my cursor's gone now, I've done it right.
Oh, oh. Organon.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft.
I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me?
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve.
Ha! So you don't have to...
Oh, yes.
But
Why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads?
Hey! If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in.
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Whoa.
Oh.
Good thing I don't, or any other. Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? You know,
Shut up.
you know,
Shut up.
or any other sign of. From here, here we go. Whoa!
Fun! You moron! You are...
Oh, I've heard that, but never actually. You have, and that makes all the.
That's quite enough. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we... You could It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
Step aside.
Stop! Don't!
I hit it! And who's the idiot now?
You, of course. Same as always.
Huh?
Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now? There's a catwalk. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, please. Excuse me. You're the inspector here. Then let's hear your assessment of this. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are a...
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells...
Are they two
ratio.
gonna die?
Well, 1 in 3, that depends. It roughly corresponds. Well, 1 in 3. If the 3 of us all jump from different... But that's insane. Have you got a better plan? Oh, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1, 2, 3. Rufus? Rufus, wake up! Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna?
I'm
at it.
I can't reach it from here.
Okay. No, I want. What is he doing?
Somebody used screws. Huh, maybe they're... I've got it! Do you hear me?
Very. And now...
Piece of cake.
Does that thing have a self-destruct... I don't want to fix... Does that thing have a self-destruct... No! What are you doing?
Destroying the transmitter. What else?
You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far!
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed!
Deponia is safe!
Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor.
Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium.
Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends.
Depends on what?
Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders?
Yeah, you what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium?
Why not? Where else could we go?
I will never allow that to happen.
Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so. What do you say? Over my dead body. That's too bad, but it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No, stop that! You rotten bastard!
One of three, he was right.
There you are again.
That's it's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No. There must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus.
They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. Please make up your mind. Time's running out. The high boat could crash.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any... What if I accidentally pick August?
Hey, hey ho. I'm the roofster.
Huh.
Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Look carefully. I'm much better looking than those two scarecrows.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in those costumes. I need a better clue than that.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
Doesn't matter what I...
Yes, but how else am I...
Well... Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave him exactly. The real Rufus, that...
You're right. That really didn't... Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never...
Then, perhaps it's just another trick.
No!
See what happens.
True. I'm Rufus. What? Yes, I am...
Is this a last desperate... You know, if I help him, you're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think, how can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never let go.
Stop! No! No!
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant, really. It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow, Rufus, the oh-so-resolute Rufus, at last finally changed!
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no.
I have streamer mode on, don't I? Sorry, dude, I wasn't watching, I was concentrating.
Helpful suggestion.
Yeah, I've got streamer mode on so I don't get notifications.
One last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Ursa is off now for real.
Hello?
What up, Ayers? Give me a moment. This is really loud and I'm just watching the end.
Bitch. Dude.
Wait, that's actually the end?
I'm way waiting for the cheers. I passed everything today.
Oh, nice one, brother.
Yeah, dude, it was insane. Yesterday is totally the most stressful day I ever had in my life. Well, it's one of them, anyways.
Oh, at least you got there.
Because you know what happened in the morning? I woke up and my dormitory, it was on fire. We
Wait,
had the like fire alarms going off,
yeah.
the sprinklers and the firefighters coming, and I'm just waking up. I'm like, holy fuck! I just get the fuck out and go work on my thesis. I don't care. Let everything burn. And
So,
everyone was trying to stress me out, so I even argued with one dude. We shouted at each other.
did you actually find
Well,
out what happened then?
It was the electrical thing. I don't know. It was the wiring caught fire. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, well done on passing.
It was real, dude. And then I couldn't sleep for the whole night, and I had 1 hour of sleep, and I was presenting. Felt like a zombie.
I've been through a fire before. Well, luckily, the fire we had put out pretty quick because of where it was. But
it was fine. It was just scary. Okay.
yeah, our whole apartment just filled up with black smoke. I went around trying to open all the windows because there was no fire after that. And these windows.
You're not supposed to open windows, you know that?
Yeah, but there was no fire at this point. It had already gone, and but it had already put a fuck ton of smoke in the apartment. But when I go to open the windows, they've got safety locks on them. We're living in a hostel thing where a bunch of people go there when they ain't got nowhere to live, type of thing.
No, what the fuck?
And yeah, they had safety locks on the windows. I could only open them about 3 inches, not even that. So at this point, we're still waiting for the fire brigade. We got out the source because it was a toaster. My brother was making toast. He left it unattended, and it didn't pop back up.
Oh.
So the toaster went alight, and it did catch the cabinets, but the cabinets went out quite quick. It must be whatever coating they've got on it or something. But he picked up.
I just woke up recently, and it's almost 11 p.m.
It's almost 5, yeah. But my brother, I was impressed with him. He picked up the toaster and ran outside. The toaster was like metal with melted plastic all around it, type of thing.
Was it on fire?
That's what caught on fire. He unplugged it and ran out immediately when he noticed.
Oh.
I was impressed with him. He took the toaster outside. That's why there was.
He didn't get any burns from it.
He was fine.
Yeah. Alright. Cool.
But because I couldn't open the windows, though, I stuck a fan in the middle of the room and stuck it on rotate to hope that it'd help push the smoke out. It didn't help at all. It still took hours for the smoke to leave the apartment. But after that, my fan smelled like smoke for a long time. Even now, if I was to sniff it, it'd still smell like smoke.
Yeah. Probably.
You up for some PUBG then?
We just come at the right time when you were finishing.
Yeah, he literally came when I finished the game.
Is it the last part of it? Is there no more?
I don't know. I hope there's more, because I don't want to leave it at that. The dude fucking dies.
Yeah, I watched for a minute and didn't feel like like true ending.
No. Yeah, I hope there's more.
I think. I wanted to go get some food and
I'll go grab some food.
yeah.
I'll come back in like half hour.
I mean, probably in an hour.
Oh, okay.
Because maybe I think my friend wants